All right, I'll be right with you guys. Alrighty, let's do another audio check here. Let's do it. Okay, so it seems like the Twitch stream is still going from last time. But the YouTube stream should be fresh, so that's all. But yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of Blueprints here, because I want to do, you know, a couple of runs maybe. Let's see. Because, oh man, I've been editing Blueprints a lot, and I've been noticing some stuff, man. But yeah, I'll be right with you, and then I will show you. Blueprints, blueprints. There's probably stuff that happened in the last episode that I've forgotten because I've been looking at the very first episodes, you know, but I already managed to see a lot in the very first episodes. The Great Alzara. Which, I don't know, like the rogue moon on the door that they showed me. Seems like it could fit a microchip, maybe. Because it said like it would be locked, but it didn't have a key. But yeah, like this time, this stream I want to try and get through the mansion a little bit quicker, you know? I want to try and make some progress, you know, do a couple of runs if one of them isn't that good, isn't that great. Alrighty, hello everyone. Cheers. Yeah, I just got done playing the Baby Steps demo, so if you want to see me fail and stumble around that game, yeah, go watch the previous stream. But anyway, I felt like doing some more blueprints, so you know what? Let's just get right into it, I would say. I already did my talk when I did the baby steps thing, you know, like so. Let's see here. This can go away. This we will refresh. But yeah, I still don't have my my alerts working, I guess. Like, let me try one again. They worked fine for like a little while. Nope, I'm not hearing it. Why? I guess it's not working. Well, Nothing we can do about that. Let's just go into the game. So let me pause this music over here, press play, and let me get my notes, because yeah, I need to keep notes during this game. Oh, wait, I opened up the wrong game, apparently. There we go. Yeah, just give me a second here. Also, I should probably do a little ad break because the pre-rolls are going to be on. You know, while I'm fumbling here, let me do a quick ad break and then I will get this to work. Here we go. Okay, I'm getting my notes here for the people that are sticking with me through the ad break. But yeah, I will start telling you what I've glanced, what I've gleamed. Is that the right word? In a moment, once the ad break is done. Day 13 is where I'm at. Okay. Oh, let me take some time here to take a puff of my cigarette and then we will get going. But yeah, this game has great music. I've been fumbling around with some of the music during my videos that I made about this game. And yeah, there's a lot of tracks to this game, man. There's a lot of music tracks apparently, and they are such a vibe. Haha, blueprints. I like the game, you know. It's very intriguing, very fresh. All right, we're almost done there. 30 seconds of the ad break remaining, and then we will get into it. Day 13. So yeah, about 2 weeks. A lot of stuff still to explore, man. All right, 10 seconds. Let's get into it. All right, welcome back, everyone. I will put on the webcam in a moment. Here we are again. All right. So, basically, oops, wrong screen. There we go. So yeah, basically, there are a few things that I've noticed while I was editing all that footage from Blueprints, For the people who don't know, I have made videos about blueprints recently. It's the first time in a while that I've uploaded something to YouTube again. So yeah, if you want to see like the beginning of the playthrough, I've got 2 videos up right now about blueprints on Jezz Games channel on YouTube. So we got this microchip over here. I feel like that might slot into the moon, you know, it has a little bit of a moon shape here as well. They were talking about the door. Oh yeah, so first we should go to the West Gate path and oh no, not yet. But yeah, one of the things I've noticed is that these things, like, they always have a word which has an extra letter. So like this is an ace, and I guess this is a face card, so that would be an F. So I don't know how they connect really, because I feel like sometimes rooms have different pictures. So I'm guessing they are related, like they are tied to all of these squares here. So I guess we have to find, you know, that's how I'm going to keep track of them. In the beginning, I think, like, I guess we have to think like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. So if we put a room there, there's going to be something there. I'm going to see if it stays the same. But yeah, the entrance never changes. So I will say entrance, or yeah, I guess 3, you know, I guess this will be block 3 is an F. All right. And then also something I've been thinking, let's first go to this place over here, because I've been thinking like I must have been so lucky when I've unlocked the garage, because you probably have to be at a certain level and you have to build your garage like that, because if you build your garage like that, then you won't be able to leave with the car, you know. So I guess I just lucked out that one time, but now I'm thinking there's probably something on the right side of the manor that opens up something as well, you know, like one specific room that's probably only going to spawn around here. So maybe that should be my next goal, you know, trying to open up something over here. So I'm thinking of going to that side, basically. Okay, so rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. And make an offering, receive a blessing. Yeah, I don't have anything to offer right now, I think. You know, should I try going with the steps one? Let's try going with the steps one. Let's have a look. What do we have in here? Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication. You know, I'm gonna keep note of these names as well, because there was something about a name that I also had to keep track of. So let's see, Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that service as groundskeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. After careful consideration, is based upon repeated observations as documented instances of neglect performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. All tools and equipment return to the tool shed. We thank you for your time and service. Wish you the best in your future endeavors. Babbage. Anne Babbage. Okay, so Anne Babbage. All right. There we go. What's this? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms, antechamber seal, 45292. Coincidence? Oh my god. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Full house theory? That's also something I've been wondering about. Like, is it possible? It probably is, but you would have to be extremely lucky to fill up the whole house, you know, like one perfect run to fill up the whole house and make every chamber. Like, I guess let's print screen this. All right, wait, let me try to save this. I had a blueprints folder here somewhere, I think. But where? Where? Sorry, professional streamer here. Did I put it near my thing here? I totally forgot where I put it. Is it in my... okay, I found it. Now, how do I call this? Hovel code sheet is what I will call it. 45292. You know, it also has these different colors. All right, sorry about that. Here we are again. So yeah, 45292. And what is this 7590? See, you open up one of these and the other flame went out. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Hey. I'm guessing, like, all of those gas things are in these rooms. Like, you pick a room in the beginning of the day and that's where it's gonna be. It's gonna be in one of these. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pay with steps, so I feel like I'm gonna have to get more bedrooms and stuff. Let's see. Let's start by going over here. let's start with a pantry. Also, this note, I feel like, 50 steps. This is just to count how many steps you get from each piece of fruit. So I just picked up an apple, it gave me 2. So 5 apples times 2 is 10. And I think it's 5 steps and then or like 3. Yeah, like it's probably 2, 3, 5. So oranges are most valuable, so to say. Okay, so now let's see. You see here, I'm gonna call it square. 4 is a pin and a pine, I'm guessing, so E. I should put pin and pine here as well. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah, ace and face. Like for now, I'm just thinking that that is how it's calculated, or that is what it's dependent on, the square that you put it in. All right. A hallway, a bedroom, like a hallway could be good as well. Excuse me. I had to wipe my nose there. All right, there we go. So what do we have here? A bath and a bat. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bath, bat, H. All right. Okay, a reading nook. You will always draw a library. I think that would be a good thing. Like we lose out on the little spot over there, but I think a reading nook would be pretty nice. Let's use it because I haven't used it before. Oh, what is this? Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Alright, what do you have here? A car and cart. So this would be 10. T. Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, like these things, I've kept track of them so far, most of them. Like I'm still editing, you know, and if I see something while editing, I add it to the notes. That is also one thing that I've added to the notes is like there was this thing that said it was a lie. It was a red memo which was a lie, and it said like you don't need an access lever to enter the antechamber. So that means I probably need an access lever to enter it. So I'm guessing like even if I reach the room, I still need some sort of lever to get in there. Okay, so now we have a library, which I feel like we have to use now, right? Because that's the whole point of this room. And guess let's take a look. Because yeah, you could order a book here, I think. Yeah, this is one I've ordered now, the drafting strategy. So, um, hmm. Like I feel like, are these names important? Because where am I gonna put this? Drafting strategy book. Kimberly Thompson. Because yeah, I've encountered a note and it was like, hey, your password is the first name of the first letter of your first name and then the 4 letters of your last name. Okay. Let's see here. So we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. This volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide strategies with some of those. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Let's see, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you like the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft rooms you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. So, wine cellar. has gems. Use passageway after rank 5. Okay. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. Only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay, so green room, draft terrace first. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. See, half hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, so a foyer with then a great hall. Okay, so let's see here. Like, let's see, how do I say this? Combos. Terrace plus cloister. Foyer plus great hall. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Okay, so nursery plus bedroom. Or bunk room, bedroom, bunk room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Okay, so conference room and then office. Okay. And then the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay, attic and workshop. Okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. See, like, okay, maybe that is the thing. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. turns lights off to prevent turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, so if the lights are off, you don't lose steps. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Gymnasium. Turn lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, let's see, what is this? Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. See, next time you enter a boudoir, next time you enter walk-in closet. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber plus boudoir plus walk-in closet. And then the boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Oh my god. Okay, boiler room affects laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace. The furnace was pretty useless. Like it just gives you more red rooms and a pump room. Okay. And then speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact with the pool. Pump room affects the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Oh yeah, because I tried. That's also something I saw when I was editing the footage. I tried opening the tap, the faucet, and it didn't work. And several other features located outside of the main house. Plus stuff outside. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarter. Holy shit, man. Like, this is a lot of important stuff. Also, it's a little bit, quiet. But sorry, yeah, the game has a lot of good music, but it isn't using any of it, so... let's see. Amount of gold spread by the tomb and amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. So, like, okay. More rooms equals more keys in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Man. All right, let's see. So the day after drafting Freezer, you cannot get Freezer again. So that's how I will put it here. After drafting Freezer, no Freezer for 24 hours. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help you. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay, so now I'm thinking, what is this? What is this mountain? Is it P and peak? Or P's and peaks? Let's see, that would be 15. P's, peaks. Okay. All right. So yeah, let me actually take a look at the rooms here. Like there's still a lot of rooms that I haven't drawn. Huh. Let's see, is there anything up here? What was up here again? Oh yeah, these are my stats. Yeah, the total stars is also something like the more stars you get, the more combinations of star signs you can have. So the more effects you can have, basically. Found 2 upgrade discs, but I don't know which ones it were specifically. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah, like, is this a code? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Like, are these? Do these count? Like, maybe I need my magnification glasses here, but like, let me try it, you know, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but yeah, do these count? Like, maybe if I had a magnification glass, because it was a 4-digit code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 3, 4, 8. You know, let me try that. Orchard. You know, I'm just grasping at straws here. Oh, stamp collection. So just because I've looked at this stamp, I've collected it. Okay. Okay, I haven't drawn the nursery, the office, or the veranda. Highest grade. Oh, so you can go to grades. Man. Okay, I feel like I have to go back now and, as the book said, go and draw some of those lower rooms. Uh, yeah, I shouldn't draft from there. I should draft from the library. Let's see. So yeah, this costs 3 steps now. But let's do the den. Now, yeah, I was also keeping track of these pawns and all this stuff. So where is that? Yeah, where did I put those? Because I have put them in here. Here they are. So den has a, what was it, a white pawn, I guess. There we go. Like, can I still use my gems for the steps? Let's first draw this. Ooh, a parlor or a billiard room would be good. Let me start with the billiard room. Okay, so yeah, here we have... Oh, wait, I didn't look at the things in the den here. Well, if I have to go back, which I will at some point probably, to go to the library, then I will have a look here. But okay, so square number 1 is the dessert thing. So that is an extra S. I'm gonna have to show my awesome skills at math again. Yeah, like here it says plus minus X. Alright, let's see, 13. 10, 16, so like 16 minus 10. Okay, so let me make note of that, like yellow is minus. Billiard, dart, puzzle, yellow is minus. And then pink is times, I think, so 15. Okay, so where is... Yeah. Pink is X. And then purple is... well, it can't be plus. Divide, probably, so 2. I don't know if these colors are always going to be the same, but... Two. Okay, so now 20 times 3 is 60, divided by 15 is 4. Wait, so no, wait, 20 minus 15. That's 5 times 3 is 15, and then 15 divided by 15 is 1. Some hard-earned keys there. Let's see, we got a chapel or a West Wing Hall. Or security. I guess this wouldn't be a bad place to put security, you know, so... Anything here? Like for now, I do not have a key card, so there we go. Nothing to pick up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we can do here. Yeah, we can only check the mail. What is addition are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Drafting studio, you say? Drafting studio has permanent additions. Okay, yes. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days after an offering of gold has been made. Okay. Yeah, I've already talked a lot about these in the first episode actually, but I probably found some more information by now. Experiment. Create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. This will last until the end of the day. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe I would like to have, I've kept the metal detector, but maybe I would have liked to have kept the rabbit foot, because I feel like the rabbit foot also gives you more chance on car keys, key card, and all that stuff. The metal detector only gives you coins or keys. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are covert chambers and caverns. Charming path. Yeah, there's got to be something in the east wing, man. But yeah, I don't think there's anything over here that we can get. Oh, there is a horse or knight, I guess they call it, in security. Oh man, like, yeah, these notes are not ordered very nicely. There we go. Also, like, any pictures over here? Yes. Yeah, this note here, it says, so this is a lie because it's not handwritten, and it says it has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So I'm guessing access levers are required. Okay, and what is that? A plane? and plan, a plane and a plan. And that is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six is plane. Wait, did I not get the billiards room one? Oh no, that's number 1. Plane, plan, E. All right. Also, what is this? Outer rooms. Oh, so this is the rooms that you can get from the, yeah. All right, so let me make sure there's nothing on here. Yeah, this was the swan song. Okay, so let's try going over here. Weight room. Oh my god. You know, this might be nice if I could find a or get a breaker box. And I haven't, you know, drawn the weight room yet, I think, but I might be mistaken on that. But yeah, I definitely do not want that this run. So let me try to put the dark room over here. Now, should I enter it already? I guess there's no real point in trying that without finding a breaker room first. Okay. Okay, I feel like I kind of need this now, you know, I haven't drawn the nursery yet. Let me try to go through the entrance hall. But maybe I should try to do a chapel, because I don't really care about the coins. But you should get this in the beginning, you know? Let's get the nursery, because I haven't gotten the nursery yet. Okay, so we have a little boat and row and crow. $11. C. I don't know what it's gonna form after a while, but okay. Anything else in here? A pawn. There we go. Nursery. Pawn. What do we have here? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Oh, come on. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. Oh man, what does that say? God damn it. It says the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only like maybe this is nothing like it's in the very beginning, but also there seems to be like a little pattern on this thing here. The prince often said it's the only. Well, I don't think that is something, but this looks like it might be something. If only I had that blasted magnification glass. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's the only true color, like that is the page. Yeah, like doesn't it look suspiciously like something over here? Like there's a few black spots, and I feel like it might unveil a pattern if we look at that, but I don't know. I don't have a magnification glass, so tough luck. Alright, so now let's go to the entrance hall. Like, should I step in there to make the lights go out? And then I can go to the den. Yeah, like, I don't think we can pick anything up if there is something around here. We need lights. So let's see. Well, I feel like spare room is good. Then we have chapel or parlor. You know, we can just avoid dark room, I guess. Like I want to get the library one, but it's gonna take me a couple of steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get back to the library. Let me try to get some stuff. Yeah, and then, you know, something like the chapel just can't have a drawing. Oh, god damn it, I went through the den, I think, and I haven't looked at the drawings. Okay, so I do want to try and pull something out of my ass here. Okay, like I really should get the bedroom, but I also want items actually. Oh, and the bedroom can go on, so yeah, let's get the bedroom. Okay, what do we have here? Like a tie. Oh, and some keys. A tie and what is that? A tier? Like a tiered cake? So let's see, 5, 10, 11, 12. Tie, tier, R. Okay. The boudoir. Like, I guess that counts as a bedroom, right? It's purple. And like, yeah, the gems, they are meaningless, I guess, right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, man, it's like so far away to get to the library again. Okay, now this time I should be more familiar with these puzzles here, because I've done a few stupid ones. Oh, and there's a black pawn in, what is it, the parlor room. Parlor room, black pawn. I swear, man, what are they gonna have? What kind of puzzle are they gonna have with all of these chess pieces? And what do we have here? A coat. And what is that? Like, is that a trough, or is it like a little bed? What is this actually? Like a coat. Hmm. Coat, jacket. Hmm. Dress. Like how do you call that in English? Like I would call it a trough, a trough, a trough. Let me actually look it up, you know, a trough. A long, narrow, open container for animals to eat or drink out of. Yeah. So would that mean, like, is it see-through? Is it supposed to be see-through or something like true? But no. The gown. A blouse. But what could this be? Like, I don't know if this is supposed to be like, you know, one of those camping beds that you take with you, or if this is supposed to be a feeding trough. Grandpapa, what have you done? Let me take a look at this puzzle here. The two boxes in this room are empty. Two boxes in this room are empty, so that's true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. So this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That is a lie. There is something in here. Coat. Like, what the hell is this, man? Let me see, like, is there a word for, like, little camping bed? Because we over here, we call it a field bed, actually, like a veld bed. A cot. A cot. A cot. I think that's what we have here. A coat and a cot. Oh my god. Like, yeah, man, if English is not your first language, good luck. So let's see, where is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 11, 16, 17. Coat, cot, A. I'm not seeing a pattern here. I'm not seeing words. But I might be doing it in the wrong order. Maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or maybe you have to do it from the top to the bottom. Oh my god. So. Yeah, I haven't gotten lucky with the box, man. Like, should I put a gymnasium here? You know, I'm gonna lose 2 steps with the gymnasium already, so might as well go for the drawing room, right? Okay, so I'm guessing these are the ones for this room. So what is that? A stage and sage? You know, that's Red Dead Redemption knowledge there. I'm guessing it's sage and stage. For number 18. T. There we go. Okay, so I feel like either I should go to the library now, but it's gonna take me a while to get there, man, because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like it's getting further and further out of reach. I have to go. I have to keep going. Was this chair here before? Anyway, let's see. Please be unlocked. It is unlocked. Oh, I feel a corridor is actually a good thing to have here, because we are getting close. But a kitchen, you know, I really need a kitchen actually as well. Like, I mean, that can help, you know, like getting more steps to get more special rooms. Oh. You know, those kitchen things were pretty expensive. I don't have that many coins actually, so. But I do need more steps, man. Wait. Oh, so now we have Tyr and Tiger. Which is this? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So G. An observatory. Dining room. Dining room gives options. But it might be locked. Let's see, I'm at rank 5, so, you know, that's still a little ways to go, so I'm not gonna go dining room, I'm gonna go observatory. What do we have here? A plane and a planet? Plane and a planet. So 10, 5, 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Plane, planet, T. All right, let's see. Oh, it's already looking outside. That's what I like to see. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, and what do we have here? Is that a white rook or knight? Knight in the observatory. Observatory, knight. Man. Let me check upstairs if there's anything up here, but I'm guessing I just lucked out and this thing automatically put itself in the right position. Is it gonna be locked? Yes. Well, time to start using these keys. Okay, the passageway is very unfortunate. The boudoir though. Like, I'm guessing these always stay unlocked because it says the corridor always stays unlocked, but do hallways in general stay unlocked? I guess they don't, you know, because you have the Great Hall and that is all locked. But this gives me a lot of options. But do I want all of those options is the question. Utility closet is a little bit late, you know. Going back to the dark room isn't an option. Let's go with the boudoir. Give me a couple of those steps, eh? Yeah. Like this could be a code for the box, you know, like the AC things. You could put those in different colors. I don't know if I want to look into that. Huh. Oh wait, there is the safe. But do I have a code? Like, what was that code in the 45292? No. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. You know, it's giving me those same colors. Like, I'm guessing you guys can see this right now, right? It's giving me the same colors from the billiard room puzzle. So let's see. That would mean, where have I put it here? Yeah, yellow is minus, pink is multiplication, so 90, and then divided by 9 is 10, and yellow is minus, so that would make it 8. But what do I do with that? So 45, 90 divided by 9 is 10, and minus 2 is 8. So what would that give me? Seven, 5, 90. What is Hubble code related to billiard puzzle? Eight question mark is what I'm gonna add to my notepad, man. But 7, 5, 90 tested my full house theory, no luck. 7, 5, 90. Alright, I don't know what that is about, so let's see, let me try the orchard puzzle, like nah. Damn it. Wait. Which room is this? So 29 is, what was it, a deer? Right, so we got stage and stag. E. I wish I had the magnification glass, like maybe there is like a little clue here to what the code would be. Like probably in the mirror, you know? I have a feeling like it would be in the mirror or something. Can I actually see? Well, here goes nothing. Okay, like this is an awful lot of steps. I probably can't buy anything in here, and losing half my steps is also very, very not cool. So wait, if I rotate this, then that would mean that would mean I could go up, you know, like I could go up. But oh man, like I'm gonna be like one key or something short again, you know, like I haven't been able to use these gems anywhere, so they've pretty much been useless the whole run now. You know, let me get the rotunda, because I haven't gotten the rotunda yet. Even though it cost me a lot of steps. Yeah, man, this reminds me of the tomb. So yeah, I could go to the side. It doesn't seem locked. So would it stay unlocked? Can I, you know, rotate it one more, or is it just... This looks promising. Like they're not locked, they don't have a keyhole, so should I go for the left one first? Oh wait, it is locked, damn it. I guess let's rotate and see if any of these are unlocked, but I'm guessing no such luck. Wait, we do have luck. Let's see, what do I need the most? I feel like items, man. I feel like I need some keys, and I haven't gotten the office yet either, and I know that there's a terminal that we can use to check mail. Opportunity to earn and spread. Man, like I'm basically hoping that I either can pull something, you know, down there, because that would be nice, but it might be locked. Please have some keys for me. Okay, so what is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 is plain. Oh, got one key. Got the lucky rabbit's foot. $35, a plane and a pane from a window. So 35. Plain pain L. Well, I got one key. And I still don't have the access lever or whatever. Also, oh, I almost left here without noticing the black pawn. So, walk-in closet. Walk-in closet, black pawn. Okay, so like two. I need one to get in here. So I either have to be very lucky to get over here. Or I'm gonna have to try something else. So I'm guessing, yeah, the best thing to do like I should see which rooms I've already drawn, because I've already seen that there's not a lot of straight hallways, you know, like you can't go straight a lot in this game. So I might have drawn all of the straight rooms already. See, like a rumpus room would be straight. So yeah, there's not a lot of straight rooms, so I feel like, yeah, going for this might be best. So then maybe we can go left and up here. Because if I go through here, then yeah. I don't know. This is impossible. I always get so close. Well, not always, but like lately. What do we have here? The pool. I feel like we have to go with the pool. And then what is the... See, this was 35, so 36, 37, 38, 39 is a crow and a crown. An N. There we go. Oh no, it's a fucking key card door. I do not have a key card. God damn it. Alright, I think the run is doomed. Like, if this is a locked door, which I think it is. Draft pool is your deck of potential fall chimes. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. No running. Well, I can't run. I can only stroll. Wait, it's not locked. Oh, please tell me I can build a room there. Okay, I can either get a shitload of steps, or I can get keys. But it aren't a lot of keys. Okay, I didn't know I was only going to have 2 more steps. Well, I guess this is the last thing that we will be able to find out. So we got plan and plant, I'm guessing. 10, 20, 30, 40. Plan, plant, T. Yeah, I guess the step thing wasn't all that good. Well, you know, it is good to get all of the rooms actually, you know, like the ones that are expensive with gems, you can just buy them with steps. But yeah, now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Like, what is this one? Key to the secret garden. Well, I'm gonna pass out, so... Is this denoted in verse? What? Is this important? I don't know if it's important, but I guess I will keep it. Music room denoted in verse. Whatever the hell that means. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna pass out, boys. What is this? Find here, within these first words sung, the key used seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune. Are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so first words on the, and we are missing some pages. I'm guessing we only have to look at the bold words. When in these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing, the four you hold, the rest far flung. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. I do repeat. That you do in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, the loudest, the boldest, so I feel like I have to find the other pages, so first words, what was it? First words on the. Music room note sheet. Bold words. First words on the dot dot dot. I cannot play the piano. Denoted in verse. All right, I think this is where it ends. I'm gonna pass out once I go in here, so it's a bittersweet. It's gonna be a bittersweet moment, but let's take a look at least. The key does not fit. Damn you. Could I get some? Could I get some steps from this? You know, this locks it off, but I'm screwed anyway. So so what does that do for me? Well, I get one of these again. So what is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 is, what is that, a box or a crate? And a planet. $45. Planet and what? What is this? You know, that looks like a crate to me. So what is this? Crate? Earth? Box. Globe. Planet. God damn it, Lemmy Winks, do you know what it is? Can you help me, boy? Yeah, also, this is something I do not really get, because here, it's a good day, because Simon is at camp, and he's talking about Herbie. So, like, either, you know, I am Simon, like, you know, the Blue Prince, I am Simon. So how come Herbert is so old and I'm still young? Or either that or my father's name was also Simon. Like it also, this has the symbol of Mount Holly. Like, can I make anything out? You know, this looks like a crate to me. So what would this be? Create? I'm gonna go with create and crate. Like, I guess that is what they might do here. So let's see. Create. Crate. So that would be an E. God damn it, I can't go through that, so I might have to go through the rotunda room. But yeah, I can't go all the way back, man. Like, that is just not possible. I got 10 steps. So I'm gonna have to go through the rotunda here. Give me this gun. Wait, there's 2 black pawns in the bunk room. Okay. Bunk room, 2 black pawns. Okay, also that says the Trinsdale Mystery. I think last time I called it the Hinsless Key Stabby. Nothing hidden over here. Look at him go, he even has a little bunk bed. Alright, we have to go back. I wish I had a bit more keys, but well, this is my... Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this is my final shot. probably have to use that from a garden or like green room, I'm guessing. Well, here we go. And finally we get, well, stuff that is bad all round. It's all round bad. Wait, what? Rotate floor plans? What? Huh? Oh, like if I had spaces around my rotunda, I could probably place it somewhere else, is what I'm getting. Like both of them are bad, but I guess let's go. We're close to the end. Like you wouldn't have a you wouldn't happen to have a key card lying around here. That's what I wanted to say. Let's see, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Caleb Manning. So I'm gonna put some names down here. So Marion Marigold Sinclair. Son is Caleb Manning. Publisher Philip White. Also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Like publisher and author detained. So like they didn't die, but they were suspects. Let me put Philip White over here as well. So what is he, a publisher? And publisher is Philip White. Split with her longtime publishing partner. Has past referred to her as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Wait, so it isn't her son? Because I saw a Caleb who was very fond of red in one of the classrooms, so... The third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher. After the arrest. Corner, suspicious bag under waved down is the third major, it's impetus major. Manning was the last. Mary Matthew Jones. Oh man, why does she have like 4 different names? She's like Marion Marigold, and then and she's Mary Matthew Jones, not Sinclair. Mary Matthew Jones. Priceless jewels. Burglars had vanished. Ruby crown. All right. This is another room here, so 10, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 has paint and a pint. Paint, pint. So A. All right. Oh my god, it's not locked. Oh, and a code check. Well, the code check will fuck me up, but... Oh my god, the antechamber is gonna be locked, right? Oh. Like, I do have the lucky rabbit's foot with me, so I would like to put that in there instead of the metal detector, but... I guess I have to do this, man. I have to see if I can at least see the antechamber. That seems like a locked door. Okay, let's see what this is. It's the pump room. I am close to the pool. Oh my god, why am I so out of steps? Why am I so out of steps? This is not fair. Secret garden key. This controlled water flow, like I could turn down the pool, but then like I would be in here 3 steps, 2 steps, 1 step, and then I would faint. Well, I feel like I've done everything I can. I have to go in here and see if at least I can touch the door. Yeah, man, I have to go in here. Oh, it only took 1? Well, fuck. No security card for me. Wait, There's more stuff in here. 10, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38 is... was that a manor? What is this? Hose and house, probably, right? Yeah, hose and house. Hose, house. So a U. I feel like I'm gonna have to draw, you know, some of these squares, and I'm gonna have to fill them with the letters, and then I'm gonna have to look at it, because god damn it, you see, like I can't get in here. I need a lever of some kind. Please don't tell me the access lever was in the pump room, because then I've screwed myself. I think I might have screwed myself, but well, let's pass out in the pump room. We've tried. Yeah, I got a whole thing about this thing, like there was a whole manual concerning this thing. Let's keep that. This pump room schematic. Got so close. No secret garden for me. Pump it empty. Let me actually have a look, because I do have the pump stuff over here, water control. Whether you're using a single tank, the water control serves as the blah blah blah. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yeah. If you've selected the source, the next step is to set the pump to pump either in or out. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. The tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. like, didn't it say something about the pump room being affected by something like, I put it in the notes here, like a steam thingy? What is it here? Boiler room affects the pump room, so I do not have the boiler room. So wait, I first need to get more water into this so that I can fill the kitchen up more. The fountain? Okay. Like, I don't even see how I'm supposed to get the fountain all the way down, but like maybe getting it down as much as I can is something good to do. But getting the pool is also, you know. Suddenly music stops. Also, it said something like flip the switch, but I haven't really seen any switches that can be flipped, you know? Like these. But it showed me an, oh, you sneaky little devils. Still don't know what that's gonna do, so that goes into that thing. How do I... Why did that do that? I can see, you know, I can see the pipes going somewhere here, so like let me take a look. Like, is there a schematic here? So yeah, like this schematic that I just found here. So pump 4. Oh, like I'm guessing. No, wait, this is the wrong. So I'm guessing I need to get like what? Uh-huh. I have no idea what these pumps do. Like maybe the middle. The middle is also doing something. Wait, let me take that out. Jesus. Like, let me just take a quick look at my screenshots here again, but like there was one more page here. Use water control to select the water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Yeah, why am I having so much trouble? Like, I would like to get more water into this thing. What am I doing? Like, I don't know if this is a permanent change, you know. So, that tank is full. What if I do this now? Oh, here! Oh my fucking god, that's where the switch is. Oh god, I wish I could go and explore. Okay, so now... Dump some of that out there. Suck some of that out there. Like, so now I don't know if it's gonna stay like that. Well, basically, I only have one step left, so I can't even go to the pool to check it out. So I'm gonna leave it as this. And I'm gonna call it a day here, I guess. Yep. That is all for today. Damn. Ah, so close. So, like, you know, some of them are actually better to get like halfway through the day, is what I'm guessing here and there. Damn it. Two weeks. Like, should I go over there first, or should I do it later in the day? Oh my god, it's still... It is still activated, nice. Like, I kinda have to go here first, right? Are these the things that I threw in? What do we have here? What is this? The basement door is locked. God damn it. Intriguing. So I think the basement is a room actually, and I think that I've drawn it before. Let's see here. Oh no, the wine cellar. I think I have the wine cellar in mind, which I think also connects to something. Seems. Oh no, I was about to say like seems like we took all of the bedrooms, but that's not true. We have drawn all of the red rooms. Well, as good as all of them. Let's see. Which one have I not taken? But yeah, seems like we do need the access lever, or whatever it is, to get into that antechamber, man. I reached it, but I couldn't go in. Gee, the shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Let's get the shelter. I haven't built the shelter yet. There's a terminal here. Tie block. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan. We've disabled remote access to the other terminals, have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Mount Holly bomb shelter. See, the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? At least 1 hour in the future. Well, I wish I knew what date it is. Like, man, I have to look at my own stream actually. I'm gonna have to look at the time that I wrote down in the library, which was pretty much in the beginning. So let's see. Because I lent the book, yeah, here it is. Is it November 1993? So that means today is November 20. November 20, I think. And we always start at 8 a.m. So I went down. Let's see, is this valid? Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Alright, so if you do something in the laboratory... Let's see, can I unlock this now? I wish I could see what time it is here. Let's see, can I use Swan Song as well? Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh. I'm guessing I can look at all of the other ones if I got them in the house. Let's see, I could order something in here, but I guess you still have to buy it in the shop. Last time I tried ordering a sledgehammer. So let's see, a compass, I don't know what that does, a shovel. I feel like sledgehammers and shovels are like the most good thing to have, but like a sleeping mask could have helped me with the when I was using steps instead of gems. I don't know, let's order a shovel. Yep, mail is only in the office. Like, do I have to... If I had a den, you know, then you could see what time it actually is. Wait, that doot, does that mean it's open? Or is that just a computer sound? God damn it. Like, I don't know how much time has passed. As long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. No, let me try 8 a.m. Like it doesn't. man. Let's go 12 p.m. It's right. 12 p.m. is noon, right? So, or is it 12? Yeah, I think it would. Maybe I should just. Let me put it on 11. No, not 11 p.m. 11 a.m. And then I guess I will have to come back to see what's in this safe. You know, I can go to a den, see what time it is. Let's go. Let's start over here. Let's start with some gems. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Okay. Also, yeah, this would be number 2, and that is, what is that? Like, I would call those prayer beads, but like prayer beads and crowbar. Let me look up prayer beads. Yeah. Like, does this have another name? Or like... crowbar. See, prayer beads. Is there another word for the prayer bead? A rosary. Could that be something? So, rosary. Damn it. Like beads. Like here, what do I need? A thesaurus? Is that what they call it? Where you get the synonyms? Yeah. Let's see, a crowbar. As in an iron lever. Chisel lever. Jimmy. A jimmy. Pry bar. Okay, and what are like synonyms for a rosary? Bees, chaplet, prayers. Like, would it be priors and prayers? Or prying and praying? That's what I'm going with now. Prying and praying. So let's see. 2. Pry. Pray. A. Alright, so the first 4 letters here are safe. Safe. And then this one would be E. Alright, I'm onto something here. Like 1, 2 through 4 is safe. And like I might have to go like this. So let's see, like saved he. Alright, yeah, I do not have all the pieces, but we're getting close. Oh, hey there, Ricky. Yeah, I'm deep into the puzzles, man. I've tried out baby steps before I did this stream, so you know I'm chilling out. But man, this game, you gotta pay attention. But how you doing, man? All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That is also a lie. So the other 2 boxes contain the gems. That means you got the gems. This box contains gems. So this is a definite lie. This is also a definite lie, so this must be the truth. Yeah. Man, I got to the room again, man. I got to the room, but I couldn't open the door, which is something that I was afraid of, that it might happen. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling an observatory here. Suffering, trying to make a warden farm and creeper farm for my friend. Oh, good old Minecraft, eh? Yeah, so I've been finding a sort of puzzle here, like, well, you probably heard it, right? So, like, these here, you know, this is stairs, and those are stars. So that means this room has an eye. So, like, this would be number 7. And I've been keeping track of all of these, but like some places I haven't been before. But I feel like you want to have built a room on every square basically to find out what letter you get from that room, and it's gonna spell out a message in the end. A pair of chests. We got the commissary, security. Well, security is a good room to put here. Yeah, so are you planning on streaming? And also, like, you're saying you're building it for your friend. Like, is it something, a multiplayer server that you guys play on, or? Also, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Ricky, the redeems, they don't work at the moment, so like there's no point in trying to jump scare me. I don't know what's happening, you know, it's the same old problem that I've been having before. They suddenly don't work anymore. Yeah, I already noted down the night. Let's see, laundry room. I haven't drawn the laundry room, but I guess let's do it, you know. I don't want to use the gem actually, but I haven't drawn the laundry room yet, so let's do that. Now, what do they mean with launder money or currency? Huh? What? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. This service costs 5 and will change all of your keys with all of your gems. Change all of your keys with all of your coins. So swap keys to coins, swap keys to gems, or swap gems to coins. That doesn't sound great at all. Okay, so let's see. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait. Yeah. This is still the desert and the dessert, so... Yeah, that checks out. So every pair of pictures is linked to a certain square. Okay, let's see. Alright, it is 11 o'clock, so I feel like now is the time to go check the timed safe. Also, did I take the microchip? I did. Also, I have uncovered this fountain. Like I pumped all the water away, and there is a secret basement door here, but I can't open it yet. Okay, like this is wasting a couple of steps, but I have this timed safe over here. Want to know what's inside? There it is. What is this? What is up with that little... Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that these conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Like I should scan across this with the thing, because it has shown me some stuff that you couldn't see once. Yeah, why is there that little spot there? Like I think it's just overlapping the I with the V. Okay, and what is that thing? Can I take that? That looks pretty important. No? Like this looks like something important. Just saying. I guess we can't. Maybe it was holding the gem or something, but well, that was a pretty lousy reward. I was hoping for some keys, maybe. Seven. Courtney. I'll just note that down here, like letter 7, Courtney. Might stream. Wait, let's see. Sadly, not a realm, but it is, and like a co-op world. Might stream this world though only because I spent so much time in this world. Yeah, man. Like that's the thing with Minecraft. The stuff you leave behind. Okay, so we got a gem. Damn it. Well, we're basically, still exploring stuff, still experimenting with rooms. Okay, I feel like now that I'm back here, oh man, I've already lost so many steps. Let's try and go over here. You know, getting one of these in the beginning might be good, actually. The bedroom. No, let's get our steps here, and also this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I get 7 already? Yeah, this should be stairs and wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, it's 8. Okay. So 8 was, I think I saw a bridge and a bride. So that gives us a G. Yeah, that's a bridge. Nothing over here. I should go to the drawing room. Also, I managed to collect a postage stamp by just examining these. The White Sea of Yore. Okay, let's go to the drawing room. And let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I get 4 already? Yes, this should be pine and pin. Which it is. Okay, I gotta make sure that I check the room. But there's nothing here. Let's see. Ooh, our reading nook. Well, no, I don't really need that right now, I think. A storeroom. I feel like I need to go with a storeroom. Because I need some of this stuff. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I done this? No. So 5 is a stag and a tag. So that gives me an S. Alright, let's see here. We could go with the spare room. Or with the chapel. Oh, the chapel would actually be not that bad, you know, in this case. But I can redraw. Let's get a closet. Yes, yes. This is a bat and a bath. So 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I already got that one. Yes. Did I get 10? I did. Alright, now I really need to hope that I get something good with security. And we get... The reading nook might actually be good. Ah yes, now I can have a closer look at this here. What is this? Look at that, man. Yeah, I've already found out the addition, subtraction, and all that stuff. Order of operations. Yeah, what is that? Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, I know I need the access lever, but I don't know where I can get it yet. What is this? This is 11. I think I have 11 already. Yes. Yeah, let's put a library here. We had that one as well. Let's see. Got any build ideas? So you know we have. Oh, so you know we have almost every farm. Just need gold and skeleton farms. Oh my god. Yeah, I never made a farm actually. So I'm terrible with build ideas, but like you know, you could make maybe a fancy nether portal, you know, if you don't have anything to do, a big fancy nether portal. I also hear there's a way to get an XP farm, but it's like pretty it's a big pain to get it all set up with like the water guardians or whatever they're called. Let's see. Which one have I not gotten? Like the fixed stars is the one that's in the observatory, right? So I feel like that one is not what you want. Let's go with Swimbird. Oh, I got one of the red letters. That's also apparently a collectible here. Since we are in... Oh, the XP porn was easy. Since we are in Bedrock, we don't need Guardians. Oh, really? Okay, where did I put my drink? It's over here. Ah. Yeah, you know, like one of the things that I like to do, or what I always do in my Minecraft worlds, is usually, you know, make some sort of railway through a mountain. You know, I usually start tunneling my way through a mountain. You know, it depends on the world that you're in, you know. Yeah, like here, these apples. Like, are these apples a clue? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that also could be a 9. Like, I don't know. Can I read? Oh man, imagine if that is how you were supposed to find it. You know, you can read the code if you look at it through here. Grandpapa, you have made your house too puzzly. Yeah, here, like stamp collection. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. So maybe the stamps are like random, because I feel like this was the first stamp that I saw and it was on the very first letter, and now they've changed it into this, so... Yeah, man, there's so many things to do. Alright, let's see, we're over here. Let's see what we draw. Aquarium is every color of room. Freezer freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Wait, what? Amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So I feel like once you go in here, right? Like that is... what I'm getting here? Well, I gotta go with the aquarium, man, because... yeah, otherwise this is a dead end, so... aquarium it is. Shelters aquarium. This is also 15, 16, 17. I already have 17. See, I shall make a fancy portal after this boat highway. Oh yeah, boat highway is also, you know, I guess that is the modern equivalent of making your railway. Like, are there any clues in this? Because it says, yeah, every color of room, so I'm guessing this is like the archives, red room, and this is the laundromat, yellow room. And I don't know what this is, a hallway maybe? Is this locked? No, it's not. Ooh, I could get a lot of keys from the garage. Did I... I hope I put security on low, now that I think about it. Like, maybe I should go and check that the key cards are low. Man, I only have 16 steps left. How did it get so far? Well, I don't have the car keys. Okay, we got a car and a card here. I don't think I found that one, so this is 15, 16. Card D. I'm guessing I might not be able to open it now, because I do not have the breaker box. Man, this game is awfully quiet, you know? You know, I'm just gonna wish for the best because I don't have a lot of steps. Because, yeah, like, I want to go check to see if I put the security down. Yay. The dining room. I might need the dining room, actually. If I manage to get to rank 8, which seems kind of dodgy. Oh, also, oh fuck, I forgot to check the pantry. What number is that? 10, 20, 22. I need to know 22. God damn it. And this is 23. I already got that one. Well, I do have a lot of keys, so I will keep that in mind. Oh, den seems good here. But like, how the hell am I gonna get an access lever, man? You know, like, in the end, I can go look this stuff up if I want, you know, like the last few rooms that I don't have, but we'll see. Like, now I'm not gonna waste a step, because I might need it. I think we did this one already, so 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yes, we already got that one. Let's see. What does the security difference, or what is the security difference? It's, you know, you can choose, you can put it on high security, and then you will have a lot of key card doors instead of locked doors. And it always starts out on medium, but if you put it on low, then, you know, you have the lowest chance to get keycard doors and just regular locked doors. So, because I don't have a keycard right now, I wanted to have it on the lowest setting. So, if I've been diligent, I've already changed it. And I think I did. I hope so, at least. Okay, let's first see here. That is locked. If they're both, well, they're not both locked, apparently, so. Man. It is very tempting to just go straight on, but I also need food, actually. Because I still haven't gotten the access lever. I don't know when I can get the access lever. You know, I got a lot of keys. It is tempting to just open up one of these with my key, but the code check. Don't really have anything with me. Oh, dinner is served. Dinner is served. Alright, let's see this one. Math. I hate math. So, what is this? Tree? Let me take a look here. What was this again? Pink was multiplication, I think. Oh man, yes, pink is multiplication, so 3 times 3 is 9. And then 14. Yellow is minus, and this is so 14 minus 4, 10, and then divide by that is 2. And then 6 minus 1 times 4. That's 20. And then through this is 4. Okay, I have a lot of keys now. Okay, I feel like I have to go to the dining room first and then try to get some rooms here in the den. Maybe I should already try. The servants' quarters. More of these. Guess let's go with a hallway. Gives us lots of options. The stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holy delicacy, served atop a plum egg ragout. A trophy room. I've never drawn a trophy room. Oh, like, should I try to use it? The thing is, I'm gonna get to the antechamber and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Let's see, 10, 20, 29. Do I have 29? Yes, I do. You know, the gymnasium goes straight through. But basically, I don't know what to do anymore, man. I really don't know what to do anymore, because I need an access lever, which I don't got. Maybe I should open up this box. Let's do it. Well, could be good, could be good. We got the boiler room. I think I've never been in the boiler room before. Also, goddammit, I didn't look at the pictures in the billiard hall. Have I seen that before? 10, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, I already got 38. Okay, and then this is 39, which we also got. Alright, what do we have here, huh? Okay. That is a door or something like. what am I trying to do here? What the hell is that doing? Oh. Okay. Okay. We're doing something. We're doing something. I'm doing something. What the fuck? This was all just for... just for being able to open up a room? What do we have here? Of course it's locked. Okay, so we have to get it all going up here. But I still need to get up there. Oh wait, now I can... get up with this if I connect it. Yeah, we already flipped that. Yeah, now this closed again, but alright, this is fully operational now. What the hell? It... Could I have opened the antechamber by doing this? Why is this glowing now? Why is this glowing now? I kinda have to go with the dark room, right? Or the boudoir to get into the antechamber. Wait, in the boudoir something is lighting up as well. Oh my god. Like, what is this glowing thing? Wow. You already created that fancy portal? Oh man. Ah, fuck man. Like, I don't know what to do here. 'Cause I still don't have the access lever. And I feel I still need the access lever. Like, I kind of want to look what I've just activated in the boiler room, actually. Like, I'm so close. I don't want to fuck this up. Let me see, what have I done here? Yeah, it says something here about powered rooms. Alright, I don't care if this is a spoiler or something I'm gonna see here. Because why is this glowing? See, 5 rooms can benefit. It's the laundry room, the furnace, the pump room, the laboratory, and the garage. But then there's also rooms capable of transmitting power. I don't know. I don't know why it's glowing. It doesn't tell me why it's glowing, so... I don't know what to do. Like either the dark room or the boudoir, I'm guessing, because I want to get in there. Boudoir. Let's just go boudoir. Do I... Yes, I still have this. Okay, let me see here, because... Oh, god damn it, I felt like they might try to hide something in the reflection of that mirror. Look, there's like a shadow of someone standing there, I guess. You know, is this just to give you a hint of that the safe is in the room where you are right now? not seeing anything here. Like, is that just to tell you that it is over here? Yeah. Oh, wait, so this is a new place. We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 43, 44, which is what is that, like a match? A match or like a flame? Match. Like this is a wheat. Wheat. Heat. Wheat and heat. Wheat, heat. That will give me a W. Yeah, so here we are. This is the antechamber. Now I don't know how to get in. Damn it. Like, I don't know what I'm powering. I don't know why I'm powering. I guess let's try to go through the other door. Wait, is the... Nah, the thing is not down anymore. Oh man, this is... It's getting a bit much. I'm confused looking at this. Yeah, man, this is confusing. There's no other way to put it, man. Like, and then we have this thing. It's like I can choose where to put my power, like. Okay, we got back over here. An office. You know, I've never built an office before, so I feel like I have to go with the office just to see what it is all about. Also, this is being powered now, so maybe that does something for me. I've seen one of those fingers before. You know, I also think there is something on this side that I have to unlock so I can go outside on this side of the mansion, because last time I put the garage over here somewhere and I managed to get out. So I feel like there is a room over here somewhere that will get me out if I build it in just the right place. Also, what is in this room? I think I've already seen this one. This is like 40. Yeah, I already got that one. You know, he looks like the guy from BioShock, first BioShock. Andrew Ryan, or whatever his name is. Tear this off. Okay, there should be... here is Mr. Sinclair. Should be a computer here, yes. Wait. An upgrade plan. Or upgrade disk, whatever. Oh, security is so far away. So far away. It's not even funny. Oh, look, that is what I need. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. In the west and east. What do we have here? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh my god. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. Let's print screen that motherfucker. What do I call this? Office. Let's see, books. Office book list. There we go. Now what would this thing do? Another safe. Oh wait, I can put it in here? Let's... Okay, let's see. What do we get here? Give me something good, baby. I don't know if this is like totally random. Guest bedroom. I don't really like it. Yeah, I'm guessing like if this is totally random, which room you get or not. Let's see, you will have the chance to permanently enhance it. Let's see. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add +2 to your allowance. What is the allowance? Geist bedroom. Wait, so guest bedroom, quest bedroom, and Geist bedroom. If you have tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 dice. Damn it. Like if you enter the antechamber. Like the hidden effect of a random bedroom. I guess it could be like the bunk room where you get 2. Or like it could have the one from the nursery, which is like you gain 5 steps every time you draft a bedroom. I feel like that might be the best one because, you know, tomb, well, it is nice to have reroll stuff. And the allowance, like, I don't know, does it mean like if you get to the antechamber you get 2 coins that you get each day? Like you will start with 2 coins every day? It's time to look it up here. Like, let me take a look at these options. Yes. So the guy's bedroom adds 2 ivory dice, and if the tomb is... Oh, so it gives you dice, but if you have the tomb it gives you even more dice. Okay. And let's see. The guest bedroom randomly copies the effect of one of the other bedrooms, rooms not yet placed in the house. On the desk by the window, a clipboard appears. Ooh, and you can get another effect if you guess which effect has been triggered. And adds an allowance token. It increases the player's allowance. Allowance is the sum of gold provided to him each morning in the entrance hall. So yeah, I haven't been able to get to the room which is Oh my god, this is actually a tough choice. Because it's handy to get a lot of dice to reroll, but it's also nice to get allowance. Don't know how many chances I will get allowance or to increase my allowance. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to read too many spoilers here. Like, do I still get the plus 10 steps? If I do a Geist bedroom, or do I only get the dice? Let's go back and have a look. Also, let me have a little smoke here. Ah, this game. It's hard to make decisions like this, you know? They're pretty final. That's 2 ivory dice. I seriously don't really know. You know, I'm gonna get the guess bedroom. I'm guessing, because you know, hidden effects. There seems to be more hidden effects than just the ones you get from bedrooms if you are lucky. So I guess I'm gonna take that. You know, I can keep guessing what I want to get, but I'm gonna get the guess bedroom, I guess. Yes. Okay, so why would I want to spread? Let's see. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Well, I don't have any of those, I think. But yeah, in each room currently on the estate, so I don't have anything currently on the estate, so it's useless. So yeah, I can't connect to the other terminals from here. But what good does that do for me? Yeah, I needed to have a laboratory to get more radiation. Also, didn't it say something about that there were emails on this office computer? So let's see, the mail. Here we go. Okay, this is probably going to be important. So let's see. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. So I need to get them all to white, is that what you're saying? Or is there a code that I have to do with multiple things? Let's see, so I'm gonna put it in the notepad here. Let's see, so breaker box, all lights purple to get white. Man, my notes are also totally disorganized, so let's see, there's another one here. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out there next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Okay, so this is the sequence. Sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence. This changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Yeah, I gotta note these names as well. So McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. And then lastly, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this week. Hartley valet. So Hartley is probably someone in the garage or something. Please pass a message through Hartley, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Alright, we got some useful information. Yeah, I've ordered a shovel. Okay, is there anything else here? I don't think there is. But let's make sure, and yeah, like this data. Can't do data. I have like 2 keys, 2 gems. Like here, this is the key card system that I was talking about. Let's see. Yeah, see, I didn't change them, so I just got lucky that I didn't get any more key card doors than I already did. And this one is handy if you got the breaker box. Like if you can turn off the power, then you can unlock the doors. Alright, I think I've done pretty much everything that I can here. Like, should I try to open this up? It's number 45. I already know what number 45 is. Like, I feel like going to the hallway here. Like, should I put the power over there? Like, I don't know what this power is doing for me. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this game. Okay, so, yep. Let's see, I think I had to look in this room because I didn't note it down last time, so... Wait, no, it's hose and house. I think I already got that one. This is 36, 37, 38. Yeah, I already got that. 33. Did I get 33? Yes. Oh man. $29, $28. We also got those. Alright, so we get the bunk room, the laboratory. It is kind of important that this stuff is unlocked, but I need to know about the laboratory, man. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. More? I think I need some help. For the past 3 days I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson already wrote her name down. She lent the book that I lent. Okay, I got all of the terminals, apparently. What is this? Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Well, let's first log in. Now, do I get something special because all the networks are in contact with each other? Yeah, just making sure that every computer does the same thing. Yeah, no mail, no data transfers. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, we already found the emails. Let's see, what do we do with this? See, choose a cause and an effect. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I feel like eating an apple is most likely to happen. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay, so see, each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Okay. Would you like to pause it? Nah, I guess not. Man, what the hell is this? This machine requires additional power. God damn it, I do have a boiler room, but I'm guessing the power does not reach. Like there was something it said about power in that book that I read in the very beginning of the stream. What's this? Room temperature. What is that? Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. test. Randolph M. More names. Would that be Moore? Randolph Moore. In Mount Holly freezer. Yeah, I didn't take the freezer. Damn it, this game is quiet, man. Like, what the hell? Periodic table of elements. Like, is this the actual periodic table of elements? Periodic, yeah. Man. Okay. Yes, I know. There is a cart here. Oh no. I see. Yeah, where is the other picture first? Come on, there's a cart and oh here. A chart. 5, 10, 20, 24. Chart, cart, H. Alright, now let's just screenshot this. Let's just. Alright. I will keep that open over here. Okay, so 1 is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So PU. Then 2 is over here, so S. Let's take a couple. So SH, so push. The push. Three. One, two, three. Yeah, 3. Ooh. Okay, so push 3. This is exciting, isn't it, fellas? Okay, so pa, so 3 up, 3 up, af, after. So 3 up after 9. So 3 up after 9. Push 3. Let me make sure that I've been doing it. So push 3. Yes, 3 yeah. 3 up after 9, and then is that it? I think that's it. So push 3 up after 9. Nice emote there, Ricky. Oh my god. Oops. Ah, you can see my whole room. No. Yeah, I was 3 up after 9. Three up after 9. So 3 up after 9. So first 9. But this is probably not going to do anything because it doesn't have any power. This sucks. Man, like you have to build very specifically, man, to get this shit all to work. Well, at least I've already figured out the laboratory puzzle. So, laboratory power puzzle. Man, like there was no way to redirect the power over here, so yeah, we read that. Also, I'm just remembering that wasn't it in the office that there was a safe that I didn't even try to open? I don't have 2 gems. This is the guest bedroom, so let's get it, you know. Let's get it. Okay, so 5, 10, 20, 25. Do I have 25? I do not have 25. So this is a tent and 10. Tent and 10. Tent and 10. There we go. So now there should be a paper in here where I can guess which effect I've gotten here. Okay, I got 4 keys. Like the servants' quarters. Oh, I think I've got it right. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting should be considered. The blah, blah, blah prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. Okay, I got a bunch of steps, but I don't know if they're gonna do me any good. Like, I don't think it's worth it to go to the boiler room. I guess let's open the dining room. And we have... well, I get some options. I have 18. A cloister, a foundation. Ah, oh, god damn it, man, like... I feel like I want that at least, you know, like over here somewhere. That's where I would like this foundation, but... yeah, man, like I'm not gonna put it here because I think I get only one of these, and this one is like right near the entrance hall, which is not worth it, I think. So let's go dark room. God damn it, that's the second time I've seen that. Breaker box. Could that actually do something for me? I think it could. Yeah, then I could put on the lights of the dark room. It's just a wall on that side of the room. Oh. Yeah, I don't know which room you were talking about. Ah, but like, yeah, so now... like, I guess I have to go in here first. And then I can try this vac thing. Yeah, because they told me what I need to do now. Oh yeah, also it said something about if you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, then it doesn't take extra steps from you. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Everything had to be purple before it could be white. Oh my god. This is gonna be hell. Okay, so if it's red, it becomes purple. But then I'm gonna have a white one, and I'm gonna do something stupid and it's gonna go away. What the hell is this bullshit? Yeah, thanks for the tip, Gramps. Thanks for the tip, Gramps. Okay, so you want to get it all like this. Now, how do I get the last one? Okay, so now everything is purple. Let me see what the sequence was again. So off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So now I have to make this thing white. Yes. This one should be red. No. White. So like, if I press that, I'm screwed. Then this one will go away. So how do I avoid that? Uh-huh. Okay, now this one needs to be green. This one needs to be blue. This one needs to be off. What do we have here? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Nice. Hehehe. Nice. We're getting some progression here at least. guess let's go to the dark room. So yeah, now I've turned off the lights here. It only takes one step. Let's see, come on. There has to be some documents that I can see here now. Who are you? Are you Mrs. Babbage? What is she holding? Mrs. Babbage? Grandpapa. Sinka. What is that? Is that something? I think it's just a desk lamp or something. What is the significance of this? A dub. Oh, wait. Is this one we haven't gotten before? 11, 12, 13. No, we didn't get 13, so... What is this, a road? And a line, a pole. A road. Pole. I don't know. Like fishing. Hook. Line. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know what it could be at the moment. Like you can really zoom in if you want. Look, like 11. Is that it? Is that 11:28? 11:28. Just let me make sure. Okay, I think I made sure. So line and then road or something like road, path, angle, angler. What room is this? Well, 13, I'm just gonna put fishing pole and road. Because I don't know what that one is about yet. Oh my god. Yeah, this is also the same picture, 1128. They give me a key card at the end. Yet another. Wait. HS has requested yet another print of Her Ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Too dark. Like, imagine if the eye would just suddenly, like, look straight at you. Okay, so, like, technically, now I could go back to a terminal and put it on high security, but I don't know if I have many places left to go. Okay, what is this? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. God damn it, man! Where do I have to keep all of these, all of these notes? Green memos in Hartley's room is always lies. The dark room with its dark secrets. Okay, I think we've looked at everything now. So yeah, I can't really get over to the other side there. See, there is like a power thing here in the dark room, so I guess some rooms can transfer power. See, a study. don't have gems. I have 1 gem actually. I guess let's make a courtyard. Wow, I find a shovel right here. That is lucky. An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. Well, shit. Nothing of interest. Well, oh. How very nice. A rusty nail and something that was useless. Okay, 15. Do I have number 15? Yes. The workshop. You know, let's build the workshop, because I don't know. Let's see, what do I have? I don't have a lot. Let me first check over here. The pool. The mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I guess I haven't pulled the mailroom yet, so... Order placed. Okay, so we have a desert. 20. So we have a desert and an Wait, isn't that called an ampersand or something? What is that called? Name. An ampersand. So it's ampere, like this one is ampere. Because then it would be ampersand and sand. All right. What do we have here? The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The red flag. SKR 6789. Is that important? I'll just note it down here. 6789. Dad. Like, yeah, all these numbers. I guess I should. You know, let me just print screen this shit. Letter Dad Mailroom 1. Okay. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought to him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Dad. Okay, I feel like that is just some lore, not really anything that we have to take into consideration. Okay, so I have ordered something, apparently. Like those numbers, are they gonna be important? I hope they're not gonna be important. What's this? Oh, they're gonna give me the explanation, but I figured it out. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. We send by electronic mail. Yeah, I already found the mail. Let's see, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane. Okay, I got this Ravane name here. So, Denny. To sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. What's that over here? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Why is that significant? Okay, I guess that's all here. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, we're done. We can't really do anything. Well, we can go up here, the chapel and the office. If we make it there. But first let's go into the workshop, because I haven't been into the workshop. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I figured as much. Can I do something here? Combine the magnifying glass with the shovel. With the coupon book. Wait, I forgot the microchip? I forgot to bring the microchip, or is it just... it's not part of what I can use. Well... Oh wait, this is a page from this. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm just gonna print screen this in case we need more from this. Yeah, I'm almost done with the game for today, man, because Jesus, I thought I was gonna solve some shit maybe, but music, page 8. Like, where was I even keeping track of this here? I do not see where I put that information. Here it is. First words on the ... message. And then what is this T here? It says something about stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. Workshop, carved T. And we have the cart in the car here. I'm pretty sure we already got that one. Yes. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words, the note is read, the letter is not. So, like, do we have to read the notes here or something? Is that what they're saying? I don't know. We need all of the pages before we can solve it. Well, can I get this saw? No? Then the only thing is going all the way up there to the chapel. Poof, 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 poof. Like, do I want to go to the office? Because there was that safe that I didn't check out. You know, maybe it's 1128. Maybe that's a code to there. Oh, god damn it, it could be quite a hassle to get there. Nah, it's not that bad. Here. March of the count. Fall. Baron. Lord. Like I've encountered some codes, so let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 5, 3, 4, 8. No. Yeah, man, like 9, 0, 8, 3. No. I guess we don't have the code for this. Let me make sure there's nothing on this computer, but hardly. I think I'm shit out of luck. But I'm just remembering, like, I activated something. I opened up that bunker outside. Okay, I don't know if I've gotten the servants' quarters already, actually. I think I have. So wait, I can get this and then I can do the payroll thing, right? Alright. So what did that do over here? Yeah, this note, this was so confusing, Mr. Ruota. You find yourself to enter the central server site. An admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. So I don't know where that is. I think it might be in like the outside room. And we got Randolph again. Yeah, I got 45, I think, already. Yes. Wait! A broken lever. Oh my god. Payroll. Hardly. Let's see. With my passing, I release you from your post. I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs. Decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as a house manager. Till we meet again, Herbert. Yeah, Hartley, it said something about the green memos being lies. Man. So many keys, but nowhere to use them except here in the chapel. But like, I picked something up, the broken lever, but the workshop is all the way over there. So the only chance I have is that I get a kitchen or something in the chapel. Should I try the 1128 code on the boudoir safe? I really do not have the steps to spare. I can't even make it to the chapel, I'm just realizing, because it's too far away. Fuck. I guess let's try it, you know, like I really... Let's see, I got 4 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would pass out. $11, 28. Fuck it, I got a broken lever. Like I might have been able to fix it if the workshop wasn't that far away, but I guess we're gonna call it a day. Got all these keys. Well, there we go. I think that is the most rooms that I've built so far. Alright, I'm just gonna check out the outside, because I've opened up that gem thing and I want to go check that out, but I'm not gonna start another run. Man, like... Look, now I got 2 gems to start. But man, like, yeah. Also, I don't know if you know, Ricky, but well, if you're still here, by the way, but I've managed to light another one of those flames. And I feel like those flames, all of the places where you have to turn it on is gonna be in this little area here, in this room. Oh yeah, and I can also go check if I can go into the orchard now. So yeah, we got the tool shed trading post. I have tried the tool shed before and it seemed alright. But I haven't tried the shrine and I haven't tried the trading post, so... Let's go with the shrine, you know. But let's not go in there right now. Because you need gold to get a blessing, so... That will be for next time. And then the bunker was down here, I think. Or no, that goes to the dark hallway that leads to nothing. Yeah, see, like I feel there has to be a way to open up this path by opening something on the east side of the house. Man, like this does take a lot of steps actually. What do we have here? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Dave. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. Yeah, I know the cart, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, nothing really in... Oh wait, there is. Oh, wait, did it... I was about to say, did it light up 2 of them? But no. Oh, just 1 more, man. And I just basically... The shrine was a gamble, you know, like the shrine might have the last one, but it might also be in the trading post. Okay, let's see. 11, 20. Yay! apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh my god, this is so necessary, actually. My god, let me eat the apples. Okay, so I did get a lot of good upgrades. Would the last thing be here? Maybe the last thing is over here. The last flame. Seeing what I'm seeing, Ricky? What's my prize? It is an elevator. Hey man, Ricky, like you've seen the mystery happen. You're seeing the mystery happen, man. It's all paying off. Ah. What is this about? Is this anything about? What do we have here? Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various garden and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Another name for the list: Robert Nocula. Among my many... Okay, also I'm gonna make use of this time to smoke my cigarette here. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Wait, perimeter, like, I'm guessing that means the outer edges, right? On the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, let me note these down quickly. Let's see. So we have the terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay. The soil survey. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all, well, it actually makes sense, you know, like that the outdoors areas would be at the edge of the house. Let's see. I would have preferred a full survey, but it was clear that the inconvenience for such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, considering that the rooms would benefit from this survey will only ever appear in the wings. Okay, so they won't spawn here. To quantify soil quality, blah 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 blah. So these are the best spots. Oh my god. Okay, that is a screenshot. If I ever saw one. Best soil. There we go. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, come on, man. Alright, smudge pots and gas orchard. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request. Also, let me get the webcam back on. Let's see, I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Should I take note of these names? Cloister has Orinda, but Rina is paragon of gardening. Okay, after all, as beautiful as a statue, blah blah blah. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rina's depiction in a chapel. Another one of these. What are these? I found some of those. Or one of them. What are they? Like, I know I got one in the shelter. There was one in the shelter, and there was also one in, well, the garden shed, but guess that doesn't really do me any good. Okay, let's go down the secret elevator, eh? Also, where was the gas? Like, do they mean this gas? Yes, 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 yes. Going off the beaten path. Kerchunk. Where are we going? Okay, I cannot go any further. What is this? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The precipice. Oh my god. Like, I'm guessing you need to find all of these pieces and put the rooms down, and then put them where you put the rooms. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but So, like, yeah, man, that's what I think you need to do. Do we have anything more? Damn it. 4 months copy, do not remove from the site. Realm, sigils of the past. The first era found things either of natural consulting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of the dated this in order that of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture. We are referring to realm sigils. Circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? Each line, each circle, each variation tells the story of the land. Okay, print screen time. Ah, Jesus. So, sigils 1. To understand, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the elements. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the lines, the motes, and the border. Sigils 2. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name too. It's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step. Oh my god, and they have a torn page here. This is Orinda. Like, something like... Alright, sigil 3. Core splitting from one sigil to another. My god, they couldn't even give me a full book. I'm not in the mood to actually make sense of this at the moment, so I'm just gonna save this all in the screenshot folder. Number 4. Like this. Yeah, man, I'm gonna screenshot it like every word could be important for all I know. 5. Man, like, I don't even know what these sigils are for, you know? I'm just assuming that this is going to be important later. Six, there we go. Seven. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Number 8. By studying it, blah blah blah, you will unlock the meaning. Red banners, oh my god. Okay, this has got to be the final page. Finally, there we go. Red banners, martial fog. So red, martial. Fog. What would fog be? I'm guessing it's on the missing page. Fog. Or it might be a combination. Alright, we've stared at this one long enough. I'm guessing that is all the information we get for now. Damn it. Got like a door that doesn't open. A mysterious chess room. Like, I haven't found the king or the queens, actually. I'm guessing they are in the more rare rooms. Well, I guess that is a little sneak peek at what was hidden beneath the elevator. Like, I would take a look in the shrine, but it's not really necessary right now. We don't have any money. That door is still locked. Alright, I think that is enough blueprints. for today. Noted down a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff done, actually. Tomorrow you will awake. No. I don't want to call it a day. I want to save and quit. Can't I just leave? All right, I guess I am being held hostage here, so let's just get going. Let's just do a little speed run. Oh, my package has been delivered. All right, what is it? Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. All right. Well, I have no money at the moment, so... See, like now there is a thing over here. A den. To the billiard room. Alright, feeling pretty good about this so far. Let's go open up some other things. Well, I shouldn't pick the library then. Yeah, like now we have the rook over here. Oh wait, library is good actually. goes the other way. Okay, so a lot of people have read this book. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay. Very beautiful. Also very helpful. Okay, what do we have here? The aquarium or the terrace? Or the vault? I haven't drawn the vault actually. So, let's draw the vault. You know, this is a little speed run that we're doing, so... Wow! Hey, now I can go to the shrine and make an offering as well. Okay, so we're November 21st. I should keep track. So what are we, like day 15? Is November 21st. Set. There we go. Oh, there's a rook. All the scrolling that I have to do to get back to the line where I was talking about the rooks and the stuff. Let's see, rook vault. Okay. Just want to make sure that I don't miss anything here. So, yeah, let's go make an offering. We got 40 coins. Also, I put a few... Yeah, I'm thinking like I put a few of those down so I could go to the chess room, but it's probably not gonna do anything if I don't get all of them, right? Alright. Make an offering of money for... Okay, I'm just gonna put as many in, like now it's not going up anymore, so I'm just gonna pick 30 as like the max blessing. You have received the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the ground the following day. From the ground the following day. That is very weirdly phrased, but like, do they mean immediately? Okay, we can go spare room or billiard room. Clock lock. Yeah, I've kinda stopped noting these down because, you know, I can look the last ones up if I want. But 14 is one I do not have. There we go. My favorite... Wait, is this a salt shaker? My favorite puzzle here. Okay, 20, that's 2. 13 plus 17, that's 3. 12 plus 1 is 13, minus 10 is 3, times 3 is 9. No? This is multiply, but apparently we have to do that last, so let's see. 13 minus 10 is 3. Then times 3 would be 9. Oh no, wait. It is times 3, yeah, and then the divided by 3. So it's just 3. Leads to a room with many doors. You know, this is just a quick one that we're doing, so let's just get our stuff. This box is the middle box. Liar. Gems are in the middle box, maybe. This box is the middle box. Okay. Alright, that is mine. There's a pawn in here, like... Basically, I'm wondering if it would do something or nothing at the moment. I haven't drafted the master bedroom. Let's try to do this first. Another pawn over here. All right. Keep going. Let's just use a regular one. I do kind of need some food. I already got that one. Yeah, I managed to get water here. Does that do me any good? I guess let's spill some water. Let's see, +10 and add morning room to the draft pool. Sure. And let's get the club sandwich. Oh, I can't get the club sandwich. Dining room. Well, this is where it ends. Have I built the terrace before? Oh no, wait, if I do the dining room, I can keep going. Corridor. Okay, wait, this is one I haven't seen before. So what is this? Oh man, it's that again. It's a coat and then coast. 10, 20, 30. Holy shit. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Like, see there. Seems like, like what? Should I put a cloister somewhere around here? Where the dining room is, maybe? The morning room. Tomorrow we will start with more gems. Like, I kind of want the observatory, but I haven't drawn this room yet, so... Man, I just wanted to do a quick one, you know. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, passed away, 73, a heart condition. Penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers. Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. His successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold. Yeah. Red Prince, Swimbird, and a new clue. Wait, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, who was named the heir? Wait, so I'm her son? I thought... Okay, I guess I was wrong. A lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual obligation. You know, I have to read every note, because there might be something there, a clue. Like, are they all gonna be locked? Wait a second. Like, is every door locked in the Great Hallway? Yeah, all locked doors. And here we can go. Do I have anything with me that I would like to deposit right now? lockpick maybe. The upgrade disc, you know, like that might actually be a better thing to put in the code check. Because right now I've got the metal detector. Where did I get it again? In the veranda? Okay, do you have anything that I could use? A lot of gems. That's not what I really need. Okay, seems like we're done. Yep, this is where it ends. But hey, look at all these permanent additions that we got. The blessing of the monk. See, if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the ground the following day. I'm guessing they mean like the very beginning, you know? You will draw it in the very beginning. Or like during your first... I don't know, man. Let's see, where should I... I'm guessing the veranda, you know, I would be able to get my upgrade disc. Or did I pick it up over here? It wasn't the veranda, right? Or not? Not. I think it was over here. So what is this? The morning room. I guess let's take the morning room. Can I look at the rarity? So this is unusual and this is rare. So yeah, I will call it a day over here. Like, yeah, I don't think I have enough chess pieces to go down and try to do something with the chessboard. All right. And now we pick save and quit. Yeah. I could have gone to the dining room. I guess I don't think I took the dining room meal, so I could have gone to the dining room, took that meal, and then go look. Let's not mind that, you know. Holy crap, man, this game is insane. was another... That was a stream. That was a stream, man. God damn, we had so many things, so many new things, so many new puzzles. Yeah, like I'm seeing here a trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. So like you have to draw every room that there is. Or like, are there more rooms than there are spaces? Because I feel like, you know, it's all about the 46th room. But like, does every bedroom or every green room and red room count? Insane. But yeah, Ricky, thanks for being here. And yeah, shit, man. Like, we opened up a lot of stuff, actually. You know, we got the gem mines, we got the orchard, turned on power. I removed all of the water from the fountain. But I really want to put that foundation somewhere nice, because I've gotten that. That's the second time that I've got the foundation, and it was always on a place too close to the bottom. You know, I feel like rank 5, rank 6, that's where I want to put the foundation. Haha. But these notes, man, they are a mess. Like save, S-E-I, sate. Like, I'm wondering if I'm reading the stuff correctly, you know? Plane and plan. Oh man, like, yeah. I have a bunch of letters here. I'm gonna have to put them into all of the boxes and see if I can uncover something, like if I see any words. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, man. It is early morning here. Another 6.5 hour stream, and it was just like a little surprise stream, actually. You know, I played Baby Steps before this, so a lot of frustration. But I did pretty well in the demo, I feel like. You know, there's like a few things that I haven't gotten because getting the cup all the way to the watchtower, I don't know how to get to the watchtower at the moment. And then yeah, I don't know if you can reach that final orange light. But yeah. Anyway, I'm heading off. Thanks for watching and see you in the next one. Bye.